Alrighty, welcome back into Space Engineers. It's going to be Scrapyard Survival Satreus Start, and we are in episode 49. It's a scenario created by Splitsy. I have done a few things from chat last night. I took some advice. I went to a place. I cheated. I went into creative mode, turned this on to creative mode, and used spectator and flew quickly to various places until I found a station. So that station that we got last night, the 1.8 million kilometers, it's just a crap station. It's nothing special about it. But I did find way over there that teeny tiny little dot that you can barely see. It is 5.9 million kilometers away. And it had a ship for sale. It had two of them, actually. I couldn't afford the second one, but I could afford that one, and that one has a jump drive. The only problem is I haven't figured out where it is yet. I've made an incursion, and it wasn't there. I thought that was a reasonable spot for it. No. There. I thought that was a reasonable spot for it. That is not the spot for it. So I gotta find a place that is 2x2x3. It won't be where these guys are, obviously, because, yeah. And it won't be where these guys are because there's a big-ass thruster there. They're maybe behind the gyros? Okay, what's inside here? That's a... Okay, let's try here. Let's see. Sliding door. Well, I could have looked at that and figured that out, couldn't I? Okay. So, we still haven't figured it out. Alright. Okay, so it can't be there because there's containers there. They're 3 tall. And then the cockpit is there, so it can't be where the cockpit is. We're playing Where's Waldo with a jump drive. That's the door into the cockpit, so it can't be there. Why is there a ladder there? Just for looks, I guess. Okay. What is this? Okay, so that's a no also. Where the hell is the jump drive? Alright, so that it can't be right there. It might be sitting on it. Would it be sitting on it? Maybe. Hang on a second. There is enough space between them if they're not connected together. Then they'd have to be connected on the top. Alright, let's try this. Conveyor junction. There it is. Okay. Alright. So we found the jump drive. Question is, how the shit do we get it out of there? Whoa, no. That might not be the jump drive. It might be this. Might be the parachute hatch. Yeah, that might be the parachute hatch. Okay. Try again. Let's go back to this side again. No, that sure as hell looks like a jump drive. Okay. So the jump drive is between the tanks. Under... Well, technically above. Okay, so 2 blocks in, 2 blocks up. Well, it's only 2 blocks thick, so it's that block and that block. It must be under the stairs. It is under the stairs and the door. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun getting out. Said nobody ever. Good lord, how heavy is this going to be? Well, I wanted those anyway. Because there's not a lot on this that I want, but I definitely want the parachute hatches. Is that a battery on this side? Damn it. That's not going to be easy to get out. And I have to get the jump drive. Okay, so the jump drive's a sandwich. That sucks. So you're literally walking on it. That's interesting. Interesting way to place it. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So there's not a shot in hell I'm getting that out unless I'm pulling a battery out. And let me guess, the batteries are stacked all the way in a line. They sure as hell are. Unless I get the back battery out. Which is possible. Okay. So I can get the back battery out. By doing that, I'm going to be careful I don't take something that attaches to the... Alright. The good thing is, I own all the batteries, so I can take out them as much as I want to take them out. So I'll need to take out these two batteries, that there. At least one of those batteries, and that there. To be able to get this jump drive out. And, let's see. Probably all of this. Oh boy. Yeah. It's sandwiched in between the tanks. I don't know if I can pull it out with force. Huh. Oh man, that's not gonna be fun. Once we get what we want out of this, we're gonna just sell this ship. I think I want to take this whole row. What's that? Mining cooler. Less stuff to be in my way. Okay. Alright, so now we have a plan of attack. Let's take this too. Okay. So, let's go get some juice, put this stuff up, and let's see if we can start one by one pulling these things out of there to get that jump drive. And hope doing so doesn't screw over those ailerons. I may... the nacelles. I may have to give them some extra love from another direction. Alright, let's see how this is doing. God, I still have 60,000 uranium from only mining it twice. It's awesome. It's so cool that I found that big of a chunk of uranium in one spot. It's gonna keep me going for some time. Alright. And I found another ship, and it's an awesome ship. Okay, so should be able to get that out with relative ease because I've got a slight bit of room right there. Once I get that out, I can pull that out, I can pull that out. And for giggles, I guess we might as well go ahead and pull those out also. Now, question is, how much is still connected if I do that? Plenty. So there's plenty still connected to keep this nacelle on there. I'm not going to fly this over to the station to sell it. I'm going to hook it up to my ship and drag it over there. Alright, let's save it just in case. Okay, now. Kind of like that. Damn, that was sweet. That was just like a surgeon pulling that thing out. It's awesome. Alright, so we already own this battery, so let's take this over towards our big boy. And we'll just put it on the deck for now. I did a little bit of work on the Prometheus, and Stunner told me his, and it's kind of what CD Clone thought my ship was a little small to be a battlecruiser. So I'm thinking now we're looking at Corvette, Corvette gunboat kind of thing. I have, for the most part, I have the tank built, the shield wall. It's 8 blocks thick of varying thicknesses. I have a pair of artillery up front, so I can pull out to like 2 kilometers, sneak in just a hair, snipe a couple things, hopefully if I can get a good shot off before it alerts them, assuming they don't just alert as soon as you cross 2 kilometers. All this is heavy armor out here, by the way. This thing, I've already checked it already weighs 1.3 million. So that's going to be the first layer. There will be more, because it's going to come out kind of like a hammerhead shark. The jump drive will be inside of this rail here. It probably won't be on a rail specifically, but it'll be inside of that. I'm just kind of toying with the scale of it to check out and see what's got going on and make sure things are working. Should be pretty good for thrust. So that thing, it was 1.1.5 or something million with only a single rear and then I don't know 4 smalls, and it had tons of power. Now granted, that thing's going to be 3, 4, 5 times the weight, but I'm also going to have smalls, and I'm also going to have ions, small ions. So hopefully it'll still be quite zippy, because that's what I'm going for. I'm going for zippy, tanky, and gunboat all the same, all in the same breath. Good luck if I can make that happen, but that's what I'm going for. All right. That ship that I got is the Tier 3, or Mark 3, of the mining. So that's a mining hauler. I believe that's the first one. Then it's mining carriage for the second one. And that one's mining transport, I think. I'd have to look at the list. So, and I saw 2 of them today. I saw that one, and then I found another one like 2 hours different in time. I sold the second one because it was 434 million to sell it, and it only cost me 4.7 million to take control of it. So I was like, yes please. Alright, let's get this guy off of here. We're gonna take both of them. Woo! Oh, you're quick. I need to put one on that ship at least one. I don't know how many it takes by a specific weight. I do want my salvage boat capable of from this angle it looks absolutely massive, but it's just because it's in front of a asteroid. Or, who knows, maybe one of these days I'll make a... Actually, my mining ship that I take over there to the moon sometimes, that should probably have a parachute on it, now that I think about it. That would be a fantastic idea. I have a feeling this thing's going to get stuck as I try to pull it out. And I'm not even talking about pulling it out by hand. I'm talking about putting my forklift on it and trying to yank it straight up. I think it's going to get stuck. And it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun at all if it gets stuck. Starts clanging everything out. The whole thing starts shaking. This is what usually happens when a piece gets stuck on this scenario. When you try to use grabby hands or physically pull it out with something, crane, whatever. If it gets stuck, it tends... No, it really is that big. That's not an asteroid. Oh shit, is it another one? No way. There's no way it's another one of those things. That's worth 400 million. I gotta put this thing up and check, because if it is another one, we're gonna go grab it and sell it. I think it's... Holy shit, it's another one. Third one in one day? What? No, it can't be. It might be. Alright, let's take a look. As big as that sumbitch is, it might actually be. Fuck, I think it is. I'm the one that put all that solar on there. It's got 2.25 megawatts worth of solar. Because it also has 2 refineries inside. It's a great ship. It's just going to be for moving my base. Nothing else. Oh, don't miss it. Ah, damn it! I really hate the... I'm starting to really hate the jetpack in this scenario. Okay. Where's he at? Which way is he going? He's going that way, okay? Don't disappear before I get to you, buddy. It's kind of heavy, too. He's about 1.7 or 1.8 million. Maybe it's not the same ship. Kind of looks like it, though. Well, I can tell real quickly. Just do this. Oh, no, it definitely is. 3 of them in one day. I don't even believe this. I'm going to get another 400 million right now. This is insane. I can't even believe my luck. I've never seen one of these before. And then all of a sudden, in one day, I see 3 of them. Right. It's a little hard to grab onto. He's got a bunch of shit on the deck. Guns and all kinds of other stuff. Turrets, or those thrusters, and they're large ions. Got it. Whew, just barely. Alright. Like before, I gotta brick something, otherwise it fights me. That beacon. Or not fights me. It won't let me sell it if I don't break something. FCEX. I better check first, because these guns could ruin my day. I don't have a lot. Okay, so now I have that. He's got a control panel down here. Oh yeah, it's also got a big ass hangar. Like a proper big hangar. Damn it! I didn't mean to break it. What? Ugh. Alright. Now I have it. The 2 things I think you have to. I don't know if I can move this without disabling all these thrusters, because he's full large ions, and he has more than I do. Okay, so I'll be going that way, so I can still have forward. Let's get rid of reverse, so that he's not fighting me that direction. There they are. Oh, I lost 41 just by bricking that one thing. Alright, now he doesn't have reverse. So it should be easier. I can't get to his gyros, they're behind glass. I mean, I could break the glass, or grind down the glass, obviously. Well, I just mean it wouldn't be that easy. Okay, so I have CEX, how about we do? Boy, we're not far from it. Alright, let's go down and let's try to get this thing to the station. Okay, 15 kilometers. See how bad it's going to fight me. I am neutral to him, so he might not fight me. Maybe. Maybe his forward thrust will kick in and it'll help me. How fun would that be? Alright, let's see how this works. 1.6 million. 1.6, 1.7 million is how much this thing weighs. So it has 16 large containers. It doesn't have any gas, though. I would think if I was going to use this for a base transport, which is what I'm planning on using it for, if I want to move my whole base, I'll just pop everything in this and just go. But I think I would replace either 2 or 4 of the big cargo containers for the large hydro tanks. At least that way I can also take a bunch of fuel with me as well as taking a whole bunch of materials, like if I want to set up a new base, for example. But yeah, it's got 2 full-size refineries, some handful of small cargo containers. It has a large reactor and a small reactor. I'm not going to go dig out the large reactor. I'm just going to sell this like I did with that other one. But I am going to get all the stuff out of it. It's got anything that I want. It's got a lot of minerals. So I'm going to make it mine, which last time cost me 4.7 million. Probably a little bit more this time because on that one, I hacked all of the weapons and all of the thrusters before bringing it over to sell. I cannot even believe 3 in one day. And this is so much money. So the station I found sells Big Red, or whatever it's called, and it's 403 million. Which, of course, I didn't have enough money for, but they also had the littler one, the one I bought, B-60, I think it is. Just a little cargo ship. And little, I mean, it's almost the size of my ship. This thing's bigger than my ship. And, oh, not quite. Didn't quite make it. Thought I did. Misjudged. So, cargo hauler. I gotta remember that. Mining hauler. Excuse me. Mining hauler. Oh, that's right. The other ones are called cargo. No, they're called mining. There's mining. Mining carriage, that's the one that has the 6 containers on it. It has a whole bunch of ore in it. And a reactor, small. And then, what is the other mining one? The other mining one was the very first one I got. It's a real crappy one. It has 4 containers, a broken refinery, and a reactor, small reactor on it. It was IDEG. It was the very first thing I got. Alright. So let's get a little bit. Where's the entrance? Let's get a little bit closer because I'm gonna have to go in and ransack the place, the ship. and move it to my ship once it becomes mine. Alright, let's get some oxygen. We'll go inside. We'll pay the fee to take over this ship. Go grab all the stuff we want out of it, like the uranium, all that stuff. And then we're going to make a huge chunk of money. This ship is a literal gold mine. I find it really weird that I had never seen one once, and then I get 3 of them in the same day. But I guess that's kind of fair, because that happens on other things too. And while we're here, let's check. Who knows? Maybe they've added ships all of a sudden. Probably not. Nope. Maybe they've added data pads all of a sudden. Nope. Okay. It's worth a shot. Because the sucky part is, even with this one jump drive that I have now, it takes 30 minutes to get to that station because of the jump, wait. Oh, it's going to be worse, actually, because I'm putting in a ship that's heavier. So it's going to be even worse. Okay, so grid takeover, mining 3. Oh, yeah, it's a little more expensive this time because I didn't hack everything. But still, so watch it. 5.272 million, right? Okay. Now watch this shit. Mining 3. 434 million. Oh my god. It's amazing. But I want to go get all the stuff first, because I did this last time and it didn't change the price. So hopefully it doesn't change the price this time. Because it's got some ore. It doesn't have a lot, but it has some. I swear it seems like no matter where I park on this, I always end up going in where the ATM is. Like every time. Never seems to fail. I always go in where the ATM is. Okay. So, yeah, like magnesium. You're not gonna let me take it that way? Okay, fine. Yeah, of course you won't. It's got ice. It's got uranium. Yeah. We're taking it all. You know what? Screw it. We're going to do this the old-fashioned way. I'm not going to go inside anymore. I'm just going to pop it right here. There you go. Make it easy on ourselves. Let's get all these rockets out. Now that we're going to be doing some rocketeering instead of racketeering. Okay, bad joke. Bad dad joke. Where's the other gun? Right here somewhere. There he is. It's even pretty well protected. It's got, let's see. It has 4 Gatlings, 2 missiles, and then the inside has 2 interior turrets. Okay. Dude doing the spinning dance, man. What's up? You just spinning? Oh, it didn't let me put everything out. Well, it won't let me put out. Missiles. Okay. Is there actually designation of wordplay that you illustrated? Since racket and rocket aren't the same word, a bad pun isn't necessarily common quality of humor. I mean, you know. Did I already get this one? I don't think so. Maybe I did. Let's see what I can get from this. Because I think those are not connected. No, they're not connected. Okay. The ship is amazing. So I kept one. This is the third one today, and I've kept one. And the one I kept, I added 14 solar panels to it, so it's a 2.2 megawatt system now. Plus, it still has its large reactor. I'm probably going to take off the small reactor because I don't see what's the point of having a big reactor and a small reactor. And the small reactor's outside, just on the side of the ship, which is a little weird. Okay, I'm going to take that out by hand. Man, this thing's got a lot of stuff. Small quantities, but it's got a lot of stuff. And then the hangar's cool too. I could easily fit 2 of my smaller ships. I don't know that I could fit that little fighter though. The one we just got. And it's got 2 ions in every direction and 4 for forward, which is just nuts. So much power. Boy, it's got a lot of missiles. Me happy. I'm curious to see if taking out all this stuff is going to lower its value. Because no, it shouldn't, because I took out all the stuff in the other one too. Yeah, right, okay. Okay, for you first, then you. It's playing dodgeball. Oh, because it still has some. Damn, it's got a lot of stuff. Oh, I'm full. Let's go all the way to the bottom. These are all smalls, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the actual devices now. And then go inside to the reactor. Okay. There's that one. I can figure out which container it is. Okay. Rockets. You're out. You dirty bastard. Sneaking around on me. Okay. Now we got to go inside and get the uranium and the small containers in here, which is a weird maze. It's a cool ship, though. Really like it. One of these I don't have access to. Probably the one that's not finished. Oh, because I didn't repair them. I repaired it on mine when I took it. Okay. I know I did it all from the stream, but stuff was moving around because I kept taking from the... Okay, so it's just these guys. That one's unmade. There we go. It'll definitely move a station worth of stuff, man. I'm glad I didn't shut the door after doing that, huh? Okay, I'm not going to deposit everything because I want the uranium to go back to my stuff. Let's put those in the reactors. So here's a weird thing that's happening. Someone was telling me, oh no, if you have batteries on mag plates, they won't transfer energy, but they definitely charge when sitting on a mag plate. So they must also deplete when sitting on a mag plate if they're charging. Because there was one time I took off small grid batteries from a ship, and I could swear that it had taken some of the juice. I'm like, that's weird. Okay, so 15. Yeah, I don't apparently know how numbers work. Right. 10.8. There we go. I don't know where I got 15 out of that. Yeah, these two reactors have charged everything. This ship and the entire station. 21 batteries on the station. And then every single battery that's attached to a mag plate that's sitting on the station is also now charged. Oh, wait, where am I going? I need to go to the station. Alright, so it's 434.7 million. Let's see if it's the same now that I took all the materials out of it. Probably is. But big money, man. Of course, Big Red costs 403 million by itself. I would think for that kind of money, it should have like 4 jump drives or something. It probably doesn't. Alright. Just in case I accidentally sell my mothership like an idiot. I shouldn't, but you never know. Scrap purchase, mining 3, same price. So taking all that stuff out did nothing to lower its price. That is all. So this thing cost me 5.2 million. I got way more than that worth of materials out of it, and I'm gonna make. That's awesome. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I have 868 million now. So I've sold 2 today. Mining hauler. I gotta remember that. Gotta write that down real quick. I know it's dumb. I'm one of those idiots that still uses pen and paper instead of my phone to write stuff down. It's a weird thing, but, you know, we're all a little bit weird sometimes. Wait a minute. The doors! It didn't sell the doors! Dude, that's a lot of... Oh, it won't let me mag plate them in here. Nah, screw it. I don't care. That's hilarious that it wouldn't sell the doors. It's like, I don't want these damn doors. Man. Even with 24 gyros, this thing is still kind of a dog. Dog and a pony show. A little bit, not too much. Alright, we'll get back and we'll get back to working on trying to get that jump drive out. I gotta figure out exactly where I want it, because there's probably not a shot in hell I'm gonna be able to move it once it's there. Down, a little bit down. Too many ships. I think my thruster was burning that ship. There and there. Gotcha. Okay. We're good to go. And now I got a lot of crap to take out of here. And I need oxygen. Alright. Don't really want this stuff. Why? Okay. Wait. Okay. That's weird. Well, I bet my assembler's been chewing through some of that stuff. Okay. Oh, damn it. I've been going on the wrong thing this whole damn time. I do want to get those out of there, but I don't have the space right now. Okay. Mothership assembler. Nice. Refinery. Going to town. I'll just let you continue going to town then. You need that. Got plenty now. It takes one each, I think. Why do I have all that superconductor in there? Jesus. Well, uranium. Can't do that. You can do all the rest. Yeah, we'll leave that there. 12,000 steel plates in my connector. What the ass? Oh, I bet it's been doing the... Yeah, it's been doing all the scrap metal because my main base has been completely busy with uranium for like 3 days. Okay. All that could stay. I guess we're just gonna leave all the superconductors. Sure. Survival kit. Alright. I should probably get some O2. I mean, you know, it's one of those things. I like to breathe in space. And I have figured something out with that. I'll show you in a minute. The weird shenanigans going on, I've been taking it gingerly, one single piece at a time. I think I've figured out the trick, although I'm not touching the one that keeps bricking the whole system. Okay, let's go over here. Refinery. Throw more in there. I got 721 and I still have like 60,000. Is that right? No, way more than that. That's way more than that. That's awesome. I'm so happy about that. Alright, that'll work. And now my cargo container's just about to be legit full. You know what? Let's back a little bit of this off. Okay, a little bit more than that. Okay, a lot more than that. And let's change. Let's start working on gold for a little bit. And then we'll come back to that. Because I have a lot. Sweet. Alright, so we have all the money. Okay, so with this thing, you know, it's been causing my whole station to nope out every time I try to take that. What I've been doing is, you know, I come up and I save, just like everybody see me do. And I come up to these, and I find one that's on an outside. I don't try to do anything kind of in the middle or anything. I hack the solar panel, and then I grind, you know, the normal grind mode, detach mode, excuse me, one at a time. No pairs, no triplets, any of that. So just one single panel at a time, which is annoying. I'd rather take more than one at once. Makes it easier. It has been working so far, but I haven't tried anything kind of near the middle. And I'm not even going to bother with those two at the bottom. What I'm going to do is, once I'm ready for this, anything else that I can't get off without this ship losing its damn mind and causing my... If this is the problem, and causing my station to nope out, it's going to be attached here when we put all the bombs in here, detach this thing, and I fly it into the moon. Sometime in the next... I don't know how long. It's going to be a minute, because it's a long way from now. Go up. What's that? Private sale? Don't care. I definitely don't care about 6 solar panels when I can grab one thing and it gives me 34, excuse me. Alright, so like all these, I put these on there and they were 2 bars. They're all full. And they're just on a mag plate. My reactor is charging everything. Literally everything. It's crazy. But yeah, I put solar on this guy, 2.28 megawatts. So when I'm flying, because it's full large ions, and it has 4 large ions for forward. So this thing's going to use an absolute monstrous amount of power. I figure while I'm coasting, I might as well get some power back. It does have a large reactor, and I'm going to take that small reactor off. It's in a weird spot. It's right over here. It's a really strange spot for it. It's just like, why? And it has none of the ships. It has no fuel in it, and it's just a really strange location. So I still need to fix this guy. I mean, meaning I need to rebuild the parts that were not there, add the other tail thrust and all that, and actually give it more side thrust, because if I remember right, this has really bad side thrust. Yes, 1 side thruster is garbage. Gotta work on that. But we are gonna work on a jump drive. Try to get this bad boy out. And somehow installed. It'd be cool to have all these Atmos, because I can't build them. But at the same time, I can buy ships with Atmos on them. So, for way less. I'm not really that concerned by it. And then I'd have... What do I need a ship for that has Atmo thrusters at this moment in time? So, yeah, I'm kind of like, meh. Nope, no, no, no. I hate when I do that. I forget to put my grinder away, and I grind the thing I'm holding like an idiot. Oh, this is holding weird. Okay, let's not do that, because that's being very odd. There we go. Well, we'll get some batteries out of this that are all owned by me. Oh, whoa, don't hit the ship, don't hit the ship. Whew. I have started the new dock. Spent some time doing that. I ran out of materials. I burned through, well, now I have more because I got these mining ships, but I ran through all of my it's iron and nickel, I think, to make metal grid. The grub over there has no heavy metal left, or heavy blocks. That has heavy blocks, but I lose SPRT, and we found out what happens when I lose SPRT rep. So I'm trying to leave that alone. Is that a spotlight? It is. A bright-ass damn spotlight. I still haven't even flown that yet to see what it flies like. This flies like a derp. It only has 1 thruster for left and right and has no reverse thrusters. It says it has 2, but they're nowhere to be found. Okay. Same thing for this side. Start with over here. Okay. Now, kind of like right there, a little bit to the side. There. Sweet. That worked out great. wonder how much of the 93 million I'll be able to get back after chopping up Broadway and taking so many pieces from it. Big gaping hole in the back of it. And before I go, I'm going to dock to it or something and empty those tanks. They're full. 60 million. Or, sorry, 30 million. 30 million liters. Not 60, you idiot. 30 million liters. So I definitely want to pull that out. And I may pull out the programming block because it's the only programming block that was never AI. It was just mine from the beginning. So I might pull that out because that could be quite useful down the road, maybe. Oh, duh. The hell else came loose? Oh, there was a little... Yep, okay. Oops. Let's get some energy before we go back. I gotta move all of these guys down to that dock, try to sell that haunted encounter station jobby. There's another one out there, but it's like 117 kilometers away. But I do want to get it because we'll have another programming or projection block. I'm just curious. I'm not going to actually grind it, but... 1,000 superconductors, 120 power cells. Detector components we could deal with. 20 gravity components, I could deal with that. Everything else would be fine, but yeah. I could deal with 120 power cells by buying them at the station. Multiple logins in a row kind of thing. I don't think I've seen superconductors for sale, so that'd be a problem. It makes me wonder, we attack Factorum, what happens if I damage the jump drive, even if it's a normal jump drive, to the point that it has no superconductors? It's not going to be fun. Having to try to come up with that number of superconductors is going to take a while. We'll just have a brick on our ship that does nothing for a little while. Alright, get rid of that, because it's not shot in hell. I mean, technically we could go to any of them once I get that built, but I'm not getting it built in the next 2 hours. Or tonight, or probably the next couple streams, even though I've been working on it. It's a lot of materials, man. It's a hell of a lot of materials. Okay. So we should have this thing clear, except for the fact that it is sandwiched between Okay, no, wait a minute. Nope, let's do that too. Wait, why is there a conveyor? I thought that was just app mount. No, there is. Okay. All right. Kind of need to take these two. Hang on a second. What am I doing here? I got to make sure I don't disconnect this thing, which looks like I'm getting close to doing. So let's connect it a different way. Okay. Now you're connected another way, just in case. That part is going to be the problem. And I really have to take this conveyor out too. You know what? I could put a 90 in there instead. Yep, let's do that. So that one, let's do this one. All right, same. There we go, and now it's even rounded. Okay, so it takes care of that. I think that's not going to be a problem. Probably not going to be a problem, hopefully. I mean, if anything, those are going to be the problem. Now, let's go out here. Do the same thing. It's behind me. No, it's really behind me. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on now. Yes. That's right. Is that a half block? It is a half block, okay. Alright, so now that's connected just in case I break too much of it. Alright, so now we're clear there. On both sides. That thruster's a little close, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. I think the issue is going to be, can I squeeze it out between these guys? Because if not, that's... oh god, that's going to be a nightmare. Because that is attached back here to that. And I definitely don't want to remove all that. I want them to stay so that they go for sale with the ship. So, yeah, that's fun. I mean, there's only one way to find out. Let's get some juice, and we'll grab the forklift and see what happens. Let's keep the metal plate on me just in case I need to build a couple boxes. Ugh, come on now. Alright. Transport. I think we checked that one and it wasn't that good. It was like a 12 solar panel array or something. Alright. Huh? Oh, damn it. Well, there we are. Oh, this way. Okay. I am super curious how heavy this thing is. Like, if I start to lift and find out it's like 500k or something like that. Alright, does it have a real hitbox or a fake hitbox? Alright, we look centered there, we look centered there. Off by a little bit. Right there. There. Tilt down just a little bit. I'll get it as square and plumb as I can get it. Alright, hit save before I even lock this thing, because who knows what's going to happen. I weigh 8,700. Yeah, well. Now, the fun part begins. Turn my extra gyros on. Get out of it. Try to grind it while it's attached, which is weird to me, but we'll see what happens. Save it again. Here we go. Alright, how heavy is it? It is super light. Okay, now I'm going to try to just go up without moving left and right or anything. Immediately got stuck. Damn it. Okay. Absolutely nothing. I'm totally and completely stuck. Shit. Okay. How the hell are we going to do this? We have to physically move or remove one of the tanks. Like, damn near have to remove the whole back end. Essentially. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna go back out without saving. I have an idea. Okay, so let's load this one. Oh god, it's gonna be so heavy. I don't know if my forklift can do it. Okay, but there's another option. I have a ship right behind me. I'm gonna detach the whole back of the ship from the tank backwards. I'll have to attach that to my big ship because the forklift won't be able to handle that much weight because the tank is full. I can just barely handle the tank being full. Just barely. Like, I can do it, but I'm like 1.8 meters a second, kind of, I can do it. Alright, so I want this locked. So we're going to do that. We're going to have the gyro on. We're going to come out of here. We're not going to grind it off. I'm going to get my big ship, come over, lock up this whole back apparatus. We're going to chop it off. Once we pull that out, I'll put in weld plate. We'll bring that right back exactly where it was and just weld plate that thing right back to its spot. In theory. I mean, we'll see if it works. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. No, that's a different ship. I'm stupid. Thought I caused some damage to it or something. Whole ass different ship. Okay, so I need to go... that. Feel like not quite straight. I need it as straight as I can get it, because putting it back is going to be a pain. Pretty good right angle there. Pretty straight on. Okay, so I am locked. Now, I have the back end, so I need to grind off so this, that is not connected. That. Alright, so now I should be able to grind just this piece and have the rest from there backwards be free. Theory. Let's see if it works. Now, if I just nudge this to my left, keeping it as straight as I can, not to go too far, so I can easily put it right back. Can't tell because all the crap in my way. Are you kidding? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I can't even believe it did that. Damn it. Okay. All right. That's frustrating. One sec. Sorry, I just got ban spamming idiots. Oh yeah. Alright, well, we're going to do this. Silly as all get out. We're going to put that there. That there. While holding it with one ship, I'm going to get onto another ship, connect to that sumbitch, disconnect this, connect it back over there, then it'll be free of this, and then turn around and connect it back. Super dumb. But this one, I gotta be on the other side. Okay. It's easier to drive forward. I must have pulled that piece off. In fact, let's do that too. And that's a good idea. I think this piece is free anyway. Yep, they all are. Okay. Mechanical chairs, man. Mechanical chairs. Musical chairs. Aw, the sun had to go away. You suck, bro. What's all my light on this? I thought you used to have lights on this. Came back. Good. That was a big-ass asteroid for it to go away. Right there. And connect. And gyro. I don't think it's free, but let's check. It is. It is. So it disconnected it and disconnected it. Make that make sense. Alright, let's try to just gingerly go forward without touching anything, and maybe it'll just snap right in place. If only we were that lucky. It might work. Maybe. I don't touch anything except for forward. It says 100%. It's rolling. You son of a bitch, you missed. It's too high, I think. Why aren't you clicking? Oh, it's definitely too high. Oh, now it's rolling. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I hate moving these kegs. Why aren't you doing it? Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. What's going on? Oh, I see what it is. Okay, I see what it is. This was slotted right between this, but I'm bumping it and hitting it. No, I wouldn't say that was slotted. Let's just take out this last piece. Okay, before I take out the last piece, can I take out the last piece and not have this thing fall apart? I would say probably yes. But not that. Well, yeah, I can, because there's a half block right there. Wait, yep. This will give us the room to... It's not ideal, but it'll give us the room, and I can always put blocks back to squeeze it down right to the deck. Because I think that's what the problem is it's not absolutely perfect on roll or something. I can't quite get it down far enough. Asshole. Got it. Okay. Now. Woo! Okay, turn that gyro off. Jeez. You still got it? Green. Okay, still got it. Let's get down here. Alright, let's flip a bitch again. Now, it shouldn't matter at all how I pull this out this time. Let's go this way so the sun's not in my eyes. I don't want to have to use that excuse. The sun was in my eyes, I couldn't tell. Good thing is this thing doesn't weigh very much. Bad thing is it is a gravity type item, so it might be wonky still. Gyros, all that stuff. The grav generator, they're all kind of shitty to have to move. That looks pretty good. Maybe kind of touch it. Okay, we're solid there. Maybe a little bit of just that. I'd say it looks pretty good. So now 5. Got all our gyros on. Save it just in case. Over here, and let's grind this off and hope it comes off. Because, God, that reminds me of something. Some of them have passed, like Atari something. Like an Atari cartridge or something. Probably just me wishful thinking, but I don't know. Reminds me of something. Alright. Let's see how bad this is going to be. Oh, I might have to turn those gyros back off. Holy crap. Okay. I think we're going to just put it up on the dock right now, because I don't even know what's up on these guys. And I would like to have it facing in a nice direction and all that good stuff. I need to move whatever the hell that is, a gyro, I think. So it's going to be in my way. I'll put it right there because it's going right in front of us. Alright, let's wait till my ship stops. Turn all the gyros on so it really, really keeps it from going anywhere. Or it doesn't. Come on. Come on, can you just stay still, please? Nope, it doesn't want to stay still. Just like a gyro. Just wants to spin and spin and spin. Okay. It totally reminds me of some kind of equipment from like the 90s or something, or the 70s. I don't know. 80s maybe. Okay, so I'm guessing... Alright. Bro, I had the Pong console. The literal machine. Not on a computer. I didn't play that on Commodore 64. Man, that was... But no, I did have Commodore 64. Also, my dad did, I should say. Yeah, we had Pong. The physical console. The original Atari. Okay, so I'm guessing... That side down, this side forward into the bay, because then you can look at some cool thing. Either way. Alright, so a weld plate would have to go there in the middle. Okay. I'm going to set it on the deck for right now. I think what I'll do is I'll set it on there, because I think that's how it's going to go. Is that how this one is? Yeah, that's how it's going to go. Okay. So oh, that's going to be weird. So we were Pong, Commodore 64, then Atari. Commodore 64 is because it was my dad's computer for him to work with. I don't remember exactly what he did back then, but something with computers. No, no, no. You wily coyote. Come on. So what I'm going to do, it's going to be super annoying. We're going to spin this sucker. Get it upright. Don't spin too much. Don't spin too much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. This is going to be weird. Just go left. I mean up. Okay, stop. Nope, nope, nope. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, I'm over-rotated. I'm under-rotated. God, these things... I hate moving anything that has gravity components in it. It sucks. Got it. Now. Alright, so now we have it that we can install on that guy. Order night, I did get the shield wall mostly built. It's got a pair of artillery in the front, so I can pull just into 2,000 range and start sniping. These are heavy armor around the cone. Both of them. It'll taper inward, because this is actually going to come out several more blocks, both front and back. It's going to be like a wing, I guess. Not like really long, couple of blocks, whatever. And then it'll go up at an angle, just like I said, and then the drives go right in here, in this space, this cavity. But man, I ran out. Now, I have more now, but I ran out of all my iron and nickel or whatever it was building metal grids. I can't do anymore until I tear up some more ships or something. But it's getting there. This is the side view. Double blast door, then heavy armor for a whole entire layer with the... Yeah, so I did cheat. I'm not proud of it, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm at 350 hours into this. I feel like cheating was warranted. What I did, instead of flying, literally my ship flying over to that station that was 1.8 million kilometers, what I did instead is you know what? Let's just go over here and just kind of hang out nearby in case I need to help. In case I need to help my mom put this big ship on. I set it to creative mode, then got into spectator, and flew over there. Sure enough, it was another shit station that doesn't sell anything I give a crap about. So I'm glad I did that. And then, since I was already in that mode, I went ahead and went to the various other places just to find one, and sure enough, 5.9 million kilometers away on Titan, there was one around there. So it was an IDEG station. Funny enough, IDEG is the station on my survival playthrough that has a station around the moon that sold ships. So, and I bought the cheapo one, the 300 million one, or a 93 million one. It did have Big Red, the 403 million dude, and I'm like, no. I didn't have the money anyway, but I'm like, no, I'm not paying for that. Screw that crap. All right, before we put this on, I need to bolster this back up a little bit because I took a lot from it. Let's give it a little bit more comfy. There we go. Doctor it up a little bit. Alright, so we got to get to that spot right there. Let's actually doctor that up a little bit too. So when it hits, it doesn't do a bunch of damage. Okay. I did. And I never got one. I've had that turned on the whole time. Well, okay, the whole time, my ass. It took like 70 hours for me to figure out. So what's going on? You can't just turn them on. You have to disable, meaning you have to remove the 2 suppression mods. So there's vanilla encounter suppression and, or sorry, vanilla encounter suppression and vanilla cargo ship suppression mod in the Splitsy's scenario. You have to take those out. Otherwise, they'll never spawn. It took me like 70 hours to figure that out. Kept wondering, stream after stream, why the hell are there no cargo ships? I don't understand. I don't know if you remember, but I was running that whole other station on 5 solar panels. Which was stupid. But I didn't have a choice. That's all I had. Oh god, doing this blind is going to be a nightmare. I mean, as long as I just go in and or out, I should be okay. I lied. Okay. Let's get over here and see how close I am and what I need to do. So yeah, once I disabled, I removed those. Oh, I'm way off. I need to go up. How about left and right? I need to come back and go up. Okay. Yes, this is Satreus. This is not just Scrapyard Survival. I tried that first, but I was having problems with it. Like, I had a lot of problems with it. And then I reached out to Splitsy. Splitsy's like, oh, you should be doing Satreus Start. Scrapyard Survival's outdated. I'm like, oh, okay. So I did that, and once I did Satreus Start, it was working fine. I think it was what it was is I was not getting spawns, like, at all. That's pretty... Nope, still up. Okay, still up. Alright. But yes, once you get to space, if you don't disable those, you'll never see a cargo spawn or an encounter of any kind. Now, when it comes to the encounters, Cyborg told me that Pirate Raider, it's a green and white ship, and it should be crashed onto an asteroid. That should have a jump drive in it. I have never seen that specific encounter yet. So if that encounter spawns, then Boone will get another jump drive. If it spawns. Alright. What am I off by? It sucks. I can't do this with my my little ship. It's not powerful enough. Okay, so we're at 100%, 100%. We are pretty close to dead on. It's that I'm not back far enough. Okay, not back far enough is we can do that. I think a lot of it's a little wonky because it's got it going outside of vanilla rules and all that stuff. So I think it messes with it a little bit, but I mean, as long as it works, I don't really care. And it seems to be working, so I'm reasonably happy with it. I'm about to fix the whole gimped jetpack though. I'm pretty much over it after all these hours and constantly having to fight the jetpack. Since I'm not on the planet anymore, I'm I'm pretty well over the not having any functional jetpack. Okay. So, do I care about the reactors? Not really. These are... Oh, I definitely don't give a shit about H2O2s. Not one shit at all. I kind of get... Well, let me ask your opinion. Programming blocks we cannot make. Every other programming block that I find are from an encounter, an AI ship, which CD clone or Cyborg or both said just get rid of anything that's AI because it does weird shit later on. So this is the only valid programming block I've ever gotten because I've owned this ship since the beginning. It was never AI controlled or anything like that. Would I need this for anything? I don't really know what you use a programming block for, if I'm being honest. I mean, I'm sure there's a gazillion things you can use it for. I just don't know what you would use it for, and whether or not it's worth me cutting half of this ship off just to get it out. Well, there you go. I'm not going to take it then. And I don't care about the med bay because I have like 3 of them. Manage it. Yeah, I don't... Okay. Alright. I don't really care about any of that stuff, so I think I'll just leave that be. Sounds good to me. I've already gotten several of the batteries off. It does not have an event controller. In fact, I have not once found a large event controller anywhere in this entire playthrough. I got lots of little ones, but I've never found an event controller. Okay, so now I need to take this. How do I want to do this? I don't really want to fly that. It is a turd to fly. I kind of need though. I need to connect it to that. All right, I need to put my mothership up. It's all still connected, so it should fly. It's a pain in the ass. It has no reverse and only has one left and right small, so it's a proper pain in the butt to fly. It goes forward real quickly. All right, now I cannot connect mine to it because I need to connect that to it. All right, so let's just move mine out of the way somewhere. That looks good for me. And while we're here, let's get some sun. Alright, sounds good to me. We'll just float in midair for a little while. Let's get some oxygen. And it's funny, so the... controlling anything with a bunch of mechanical parts. I don't know that I'm that high-tech yet. I'm not that high-tech yet. I don't know that I will be that high-tech for a little while. So I'm sure there's going to be smaller ships that have programming blocks. Oh, let's put this guy up so I don't accidentally bump it and destroy it, because rebuilding it will be a proper nightmare. Oh, no, wrong side. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Where's my ship? there it is. Alright, let's put this guy up. Damn it. I had it so nice and I hit the wrong button. Alright. Okay. All good there. Yeah, my Conan, that's... Yep, that's about me. Let's go in and turn all the Hydra on. I need to turn on the reactors also. I think. 5. Okay. And no reverse, so this is gonna be a bitch. Wait a minute. I think I turned the gyros off. I did. Turn that back on. Alright, now let's go remove the docking. So right now I'm stuck. And then I'll fill my base, which should be empty at this point right now. Alright, let's save before I do this, just in case. I think it'll be alright. I mean, it says it has 2, unless they're inside somewhere that I haven't seen. I don't think it has any reverse ones, but it says it's got 2. They are inside. I can see the flicker. They're inside that nacelle. So it probably has 2 small ones, small large grid inside the nacelle. Okay. And it has 1 thrust for either side. What are they even thinking? Okay, can I even get in that position? Oh, that's not going to be fun. That gets... wait a minute. I thought this had a connector on the front. No! Where's the connector? Oh, that's going to not be too fun. Alright, well. It's going to be different. Let's see what happens. It looks kind of funny since I gimped the back end. It looks like a pickup truck, kind of. Problem is, this thing has huge amount of forward thrust. With decent upward thrust. Okay. No, it's not too bad. This is the one you get for 93 mil. It's not terrible. I don't like it, but it's not... Oh, am I upside down? No, that's correct. It's in the back. Okay. I sure as hell wouldn't build a ship like this. But there's another ship I captured today. I've captured 3 of them. I've never seen them before once, and then 3 of them spawned today alone. They sell for 434 million. I was like, oh my god. Hey, all I did was tap it. I need to do something here. Great, which one is it? Connector landing deck. That's probably the one it is. That's probably a landing deck, if I had to guess. Oh, okay, they probably won't burn mine. Alright. Can't tell. Bad place for the sun to be right now. Oh, yeah, that's fun. Got it. Let's see if this one's correct. It is. Hot damn. Alright, so now... hydrogen tank. Lunar base. Oh, it won't let me hit stockpile all at once, huh? Well, now it will. Uh-oh. Wait, how are they full? How are they full? Oh, when I logged in as creative, they filled, didn't they? I had to log in into creative to fly to the other places. Oh man. Oh well. Well, that's kind of is what it is, man. What are you gonna do? All right, let's go see how much we can make back of 93 million. Stop the ship! Stop the ship! Oh my God! Stop the ship! Okay. All right, you just sit there for a minute. I'm gonna come grab you. It's crazy too, because it only has 4 gyros, and its original weight was 1.17, so it was just light enough to jump at max distance. Speaking of, that's a weird thing. Why does the jump drive say on it max jump is 700 kilometers, but it clearly jumps 2,000 if you're under the max weight? Where am I going? There it is. Like, I literally jumped it 2 million kilometers because it was under the 1.2 million weight. But it says that it's only 700 kilometers. I don't understand that. Got you. Doink. Five. Gyro. Let's turn all these off so they don't fight me. There we go. I found a jump drive. So, I will admit, I cheated. Where's my ship? It's on the other side. I turned on creative and used spectator mode to go faster, and I flew there by hand. That one we got the other night, that was last night, that was 1.8 million kilometers away, was junk. It was just another garbage station that doesn't sell anything, and also doesn't sell any data pads. So, just what is going on? No! You get away! Get away! All right, where is the thingy? It's way up there. Okay. So I'm like, okay, I'm already doing it. So I went ahead and flew over to Alien and found around Titan IDEG, which funny enough happens to be the exact same corporation that on my survival playthrough has a moon, Earth-like moon station that sells ships. And I bought the cheapest one they had, which was 93 million, the B60. They did have the Big Red or whatever it's called. I think it's called Big Red. But it was 403 million. I didn't have that kind of money. I have that kind of money now because I'll show you whenever we get back. You know how the encounter spawns are tiered? They're just the spawn, the Mark II, the Mark III. I found a Mark III of the mining cargo spawn. 16 large cargo containers in that sumbitch. 14 large ions. It's and a large reactor. So I had never seen that one before. It was just one of the trade factions, FCEX or whatever, and then another. I got 3 of them in one day. So I sold the other 2 after taking all the stuff out of it. It had, you know, some minimal amount of minerals inside, a little bit of uranium, you know, the usual, and made 4. So it cost 5 million to take over ownership, but it sold for 434 million. So now we have a jump drive. Now I'm going to sell the husk of what's left of this to see if I can't make back some of my 93 million. Those 2 parts. I couldn't believe it. There's parts still floating in here that apparently it didn't want. But yeah, so the 3 of them I found. I sold 2 of them. I kept 1. The one that I kept is going to be, and I made it ownership myself too. It's going to be my base mover. So whenever I need to move my base, I'll be able to move it in one go, literally, because of all the containers it has on it. It does not have a jump drive, though, so it'll have to be like I'm moving over to Earth, like, or something. I suppose I could put jump drives on, just strap jump drives to it. Be like, here, take this jump drive. I wonder if those are a little grid that are just floating here, I could sell, make a little bit of cash. Let's find out. And as usual, we're going to check the store. So interestingly enough, not only did I go, so there was one station around Titan, one station on Titan, went to both. That station it sent me out to 1.8 million kilometers. That was just a mining station. I mean, it had some good ore for sale, so cool, but I didn't buy anything. And when I went to Europa, there was a station on Europa, but not around the moon. So all in all, 7, because I found one on Satreus also, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stations now, 2 that sell ships, 0 that sell data pads. 0, not a 1. Not one single station out of 11 sell data pads. I just don't know what's going on. Okay, so B60. Okay, 41 million. I mean, you know, hey, I did take the jump drive out, the parachutes, 6 batteries. So, I mean, I made something back. I'm not going to complain about that. Yep, that's it. So, okay. Almost at $1 billion. I mean, that gets me like 2 ships of the more expensive ones. Do you know, Cyborg, the Big Red or whatever it's called, does it have more than a single jump drive in it? Because 403 million for that thing. It better, like, cook me pancakes and tuck me in at night for that kind of money. Give me a little, you know, little side action. More power. I'm in full sun. Why isn't it... Oh, I bet my assembler's still running. Nope. What is running continuously that I don't have... I'm getting a megawatt of power in. What's going on? Whatever. Oh, I don't need my hangar doors open. Collision test ship. Okay, fair enough. It's a big damn ship, that's for sure. So unless it's... Stunner said that it would say in the description if it did have more than one. So unless I see that, I won't get that ship. That yellow ship is the one that I found. It's a Mark III, so Tier 3 mining cargo. 16 large containers, 2 full-size refineries. I don't think I saw an assembler on there. Plenty of defense. It's got 4 Gatlings, 2 interior turrets, and 2 missile launchers. So actually pretty well defended. Fully armored, and 4 ions for forward, 2 in every other direction. Except left and right, I think only have 2. I think. Which I used to do too, I don't do that anymore. Gimping your left and right sucks. Got you. Alright, well, now that my things are full, let's... What? What do you mean ready to? Locked. What's going on? Looks green. Lunar. Okay, I can see lunar stuff. Why can't I put my... Just on auto, right? Okay. Mothership hydrogen tank. What's going on? That's really odd. My tank doesn't seem to want to respond. I guess I'll leave it on and see what happens later. I don't know what's going on. Oh, 2 large reactors? I mean, I don't know if that's worth 400 million to me, but... Not like we don't have the money now that I found that ship. I'll show you the ship here in just a sec. What's that? Okay. Alright, so I put all the solar panels on it because it's solid ion, and I wanted something else to be able to charge when I'm, you know, long flights. So it's got 2.2 megawatts worth of solar capacity, and it's all solid large ions, nothing but large ions. It's kind of a weird design, but it looks cool at the same time. What is going on? God, it's so weird. It's just stacks and stacks of large containers. Heaps of them. Got your protection grid. That goes up to the weird little cockpit. I don't like getting down with that thing. It doesn't work very well. This has got to be an old design ship, because man, getting up that way, up and down that way is for the birds. But it's a pretty cool look. I mean, I like the looks of it, and it's got double refineries, which is very nice. Make sure I cleaned them out. I did. And it's got a big old hangar. 6 gyros for 1.6 or 1.7 million. It's quite a bit. And then big boy reactor. This way. Whew. Big boy reactor. So yeah, it's pretty cool. That is not a slow door. Damn. That's cool. So yeah, I mean, I like the ship. So this is going to be my... Whenever I need to move the base for some reason, this is going to be my ship. I figure, why not? I've already found more of them today, and I don't see any reason why to get rid of it. I had never seen it until today, and I've seen 3 just today. It's like I don't know, it's like they just showed up. Now, I will say Space Engineers got a very small update yesterday or the day before. There's no patch notes, just a little bitty tiny update. It could be because it's one of the mods I subscribed to got an update, and that's what it was. I don't know. But it got a teeny tiny little update yesterday or the day before. Let's turn this back on. So yeah, I'll show you what I've got done. I can't say I got a lot done on the... Oh, so remember I was asking size-wise and all that. Stunner, who builds a lot of bigger ships, is saying this is more like Corvette or gunboat size than battlecruiser. That's fine. Cool with me. Alright, so I got the shield wall built. This is the cross section of it. Light armor, because the grinders instantly repair it. Like, absolutely instantly, because they're around the head. So if I do this, for those who haven't seen this, it's pretty cool. Put this in here. If I do this, just immediately repairs it. Just instantaneous repair. So the idea is that, now not this block clear out here obviously, but that's kind of like the last ditch effort, and being light armor, those 5 welders will instantaneously repair them. Then it's heavy armor with the decoys, 2 layers of blast ore, light, and some heavy armor. Not too much heavy armor, but there's a little bit. Mostly it's around the conveyoring, because I have some conveyors, because I have double artillery up here. So hopefully I can do better with my tactics, come in just before 2 kilometers, snipe the things that are going to cause me the most problems, whatever that is. I'll have to get used to the tactics. And then this is the side I've started fleshing out. It's going to taper this way, because there's going to be kind of a wing-like bit here. This is all heavy armor that surrounds the cone. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can actually get this closed in further, can't I? Like, that's the only part that needs to not be covered. Is that correct? So I could actually do that all the way around without a problem, as long as I don't cover this one block. I believe that's correct. Okay. So while this looks pretty, I could actually just come in real tight with it. Well, maybe I'll come in tighter with the because that's the heavy armor chunk. The light armor will taper out the wing section. I just want the protection there. And then, of course, the jump drives go right here on both sides, eventually on both sides. I've already tested it. It works. I put a helm on it, undocked it from the merge block, and at current with the shield wall and both of these heavy armor chunks, it's 1.3 million kilos. And sure, I still need quite a bit more heavy armor and fair bit of light armor, but and all the guns are going to be heavy. 2 small reactors, 10 batteries, blah blah blah, you know. Still a lot of bibs and bobs to put in it, but 3 small hydrogen in every direction, 5 small ion in every direction. I probably have another 2 or 3 million kilos to put on this. Hopefully it won't be too heavy, but yeah, it worked. I undocked and I was able to fly it. So that was cool. But yeah, it's tough, man. I ran out of all my minerals just trying to make all the metal grid to build just this. Just the heavy for that. And then all the steel plate, I used up all of it that I had just to finish this. The front end. And then I got a little bit of the deck built. Not very much. We're getting there. That ship also had parachutes. Parachutes is another thing we can't make. So now I have a pair of large grid parachutes. My small grid ship already has a parachute. So we're getting there. We got a little fighter. Got that yesterday. Happy about it. It's pretty zippy. I've got to fix the back section, and I got to add more side thrust. It has, once again, 1 side thruster. Just 1. Oh, I'm sorry. 1. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong ship. What I'm remembering is that this back end is broken, and so it doesn't have all of its thrusters. Oh, no, it was this side that's broken, and it only has 1 thruster. Yeah, right. Okay, fair enough. So I got some to rebuild, but yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty zippy. I'll change the weapons out. I don't like its setup, but pretty decent little fighter. Oh god, heavy armor. Good lord. I mean, that's why that's all I got. Well, okay, I was doing the thing. That B60, while I did use creative mode to fly there, I still had to fly that ship back normal. So it took 3 jumps and some time to get that thing back here. So that was fun. I mean, it was cool. It was cool to get to use it and learn. Oh, and I figured a little bit about this thing. Okay. So this has been causing problems. Every time I try to take that solar panel off, the whole station nopes out. What I've been doing is all of the panels that are on the outside ring, so like this panel over here, for example. So this one's on the outside. I come up and I hack the panel itself to give the grid to me, and then I disconnect just the 1 panel. I don't cut off anything. I just disconnect the 1 panel, and I'm doing 1 at a time. That's how I put all those solar panels on that guy, and it so far is working. I have a feeling this thing is the major problem. The fact that I weld plated a ship, a separate grid, to my station. I think that one and the other one, that station up there. At some point, I'm going to take that thing off and just go sell it because it's causing problems. Because it was a spawn, so maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe because it's an AI spawn and I'm trying to attach it to player-built structures, the game doesn't like it or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just know that it's causing problems. I need to stop. I need the problems to stop. So the other thing I'm going to start doing, I think, with SPRT, because now we realize I literally cannot go negative with them again, or my guns lose their damn minds. I'm going to start taking them down to the station and taking over ownership of them so that I can at least start getting these parts down. That's part of the reason these all sit here, because I do them 100 rep at a time. See, I think it's the weld plate. There's been a few people who say, I use all kinds of weld plates, I've never had a problem. I think it's the weld plate causing the issue. I like the weld plates, don't get me wrong, and I have to use them with this playthrough. I don't have a choice. There is no other option on gyros. You can't use a merge block on a gyro because it only has one position. Well, nobody's actually weld-plated a station that said they did and had no problems. I think they mean they've used weld plates all over the place in their playthrough and not had a problem. Oh, I didn't think about that. So potentially there's more mass, more block PCU, I don't know, the voxelized PCU, than what it's being attached to, so this is causing gravitational forces against that maybe or something. That's an angle I hadn't thought about yet. Interesting. I'm going to come over here and get my juice. I'm going to log out and log back in and see if I can fix my ship. My hydro tank isn't filling. And I don't know why. Wait a minute, why am I not getting hydrogen? Oh, I know why. I know what's going on. When I went to go get these things to get filled, I turned stockpile on. Like an idiot. Never mind, I fixed it. Should hold anything. I mean, that's what I've seen so far. My survival, I have a decent size base on the moon. It's not this big, but it's a decent size, and I don't have any issues at all. Like, nothing. I mean, yeah, okay. One could say, well, but there's a lot of mods and this and that and whatever. Yeah. I mean, I agree. It's just one of those things. I can't figure out what it is. All I know is somewhere around the time that I added that projector and projected my ship from survival, but it was also at roughly the same time that I added this, and it was shortly after I added the other station to this dock when I started having problems. When I say shortly, I mean it could have been a week later or something with me streaming every day and playing every day. So it's a little hard to pinpoint the thing that did it, but something sure is doing it, and something is pissing me off. Driving me damn crazy. Okay, I want to see what we've got available. Actually, no. Let's try to get that jump drive in. Ooh, do I want to use weld plates or do I want to use merge blocks? Merge blocks might be a problem. So I go to there. One up, it'd have to have a block, and one down. Now let's just do weld plates. Okay. But now that I've got the front end, it is definitely starting to look like the Asgardian ship. Like, it definitely has a resemblance of it. Once had an asteroid base shaking violently with the asteroid after I cut off a piece of an outside plywood. The asteroid itself or the base? That's really interesting. Okay, since I have that other side, let me check to make sure it's fully connected. Well, but the whole middle's connected. I'm good. Let's take all this off so that I can get this in here without scraping it by that. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. So we got plenty of space. Alright, so that's going to be middle, back. Alright, so if we're looking at this orientation within the asteroid, what the shit? I mean, that's kind of what mine's doing. Alright, so front, back, middle. Yes. Okay, so that should be accurate. Now, let's go get my forklift. Yeah, luxury sale. It's alright. No, wrong way. Grab some juice real quick, and then we'll get the forklift out. I need to make a new and improved base forklift. Something that can, instead of having to get my mothership every time I want to move one of these ships, I need to get something that will move them that's not, but it still has to be really small. Okay, so 2, 6, 8, 9. Okay. Where am I going? There it is. Can't even see the thing. Too many ships porcupined. Alright. I hate moving gravity things. It sucks so bad. Runner didn't want to do a 20-minute rollback, so yeah, I was screwed. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, that looks pretty square. About right there. Okay. That sounds familiar. What? One sec. Because that's on the settings, right? Well, hang on. Can we do it here? No, I think that's in the settings. Alright, let's go out and take a look. I think so? Yeah, I believe so, but I'm not positive. I try not to too much mess with the advanced settings because I don't really understand all of them. Alright. And someone was saying that 50 kilometers is still fine. It doesn't really give a performance hit for distance. Okay, let me see if I can find this. Yeah, I'm in the save game settings. Oh, my goodness. By enabling this option, grids will no longer turn dynamic when disconnected from static grid. Shit, let's do it. Wait. Okay, now hang on a second. What happens when I have to disconnect an item from a ship? Like I go and I'm grinding, I'm pulling off a gyro. Can I never take it then? It just stays part of the ship forever? That makes me nervous. Well, here, let's try it. Let's try it. Because that would be an absolute nightmare if I had to put, if I had to put a control panel on every single block I wanted to take off of any ship or station, so that I could go in there and, after grinding it off, then turn it to a ship so I could take it away. That would be a nightmare. As long as this doesn't affect the salvage, the scrapyard type of playthrough, then shit, I'll do it if it fixes it too. Well, that could be a problem because not everything has a control panel that I can access. Thinking like a beacon, for example. Okay, so let's find something here. Okay. Let's do... Oh, you know what? Here. The solar panel on the thing. Let's go do one more. And we'll try... Here, let's try one of the SPRT things. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff on this that I want. This thing's nuts. It's got so much stuff. Okay, let's say I wanted this decoy. Nah, I don't want the decoy. Let's do this instead. Okay, so if I grind this off, normally it would float free. Okay, so now it's there. Now let's see if Grabby Hands will grab it. Hey, 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 hey. I mean, Grabby Hands still grabbed it. This does have a control panel, but I currently can't access it. So that seems to still work the same. Okay, so now we're going to test to see if that fixed it. I would be so happy if it fixed it, because I really don't want to tear down my entire freaking dock just because of this being an asshole every time I want to do anything with it. Alright, let's find out. Okay. Very interesting. Now let's go see if it says station. I think, based off of what you had me do, I know what the problem is. Wrong button. Station. I think I know what the problem is. I think it's Grabby Hands. So think about it. Grabby Hands is trying to take an item, grind it free from the grid it exists on, so that you can have that item. It doesn't give a shit if it's a station or a ship, right? All its purpose is to grind a thing free so that you can grab it with R and take it and go do something with it. I think Grabby Hands is the problem. Based off of that, I think Grabby Hands is the issue. Maybe I'm still wrong, but I think that's the issue. Now let's see if I can grab this. But see, now I can't grab this. Well, it's not advanced welding, it's advanced experimental engineering or something like that is what Grabby Hands is named. Of course, now the problem is I can't grab that. Alright, let's try a gyro. So, do I have access to this gyro? I do. Oh, you know what? I didn't grind that thing free. I just took off the other piece. Yeah, see, I can't grab this. And I can't convert it. Okay, so that's going to be a problem. Nope, that's a problem. It's yeah, and I cannot get this to turn into that's not gonna work with this playstyle. Unfortunately. Well, shit. All right. Let's go back to the save. I'm gonna turn off unsported stations again. But it also means I could end up having this problem again elsewhere that has nothing to do with that thing, just because it technically is going dynamic. It's kind of a pain, isn't it? Well, Nerps, at least you figured out what was causing the station to go flying. And based off of that and the fact that with that clicked, the things we're grinding free are not... I'm not able to grab them now, leads me to believe that it's the mod that is nicknamed Grabby Hands is what's causing the problem. But you kind of have to have it with this kind of playthrough. So you're kind of 6 one, half a dozen the other, you know? I did not go back far enough, damn it. Yep, I didn't go back far enough. I'm an idiot. Ugh. Dummy. Let's make sure the settings are still correct, and then I'll go to the correct one. Transport stations. Cancel. Okay. Backups. There you go. Actually, let's go back before I did it. There you go. Man, building a control panel in every single piece is going to slow the game down even further. And it's got a control panel on it, but it doesn't give me access to turn it into a grid. Both of them were grayed out. I would rather have to grind down this dock that has been a problem since the beginning than have to put a control panel on every single piece I want to take off of a ship or a station. That would be an absolute nightmare. And then have some that still refuse to turn dynamic so that I can grab it and take it with me. I'm surprised the jump drive is as light as it is. I expected it to be super heavy when I went to pick it up, but it's only 36 or 37,000 kilos. Correct. The gyro did, and even with the control panel on the gyro, it wouldn't let me turn it back into... It wouldn't let me go dynamic so I could move it. Okay, so we're just going right there. Alright. Thought I turned you off. Apparently I didn't. Alrighty then. Two things actually, the solar panel and the gyro did. So even with a control panel on the gyro, I still couldn't move it. It was a Gatling gun. But yes, weird. Alright. Do-do-do. Probably should have ground down more of that, huh? Ugh. Oh god, you swaying punk. Yeah. Damn it. It's so weird, heavy. Did I put the thing in the right place? I did. It's just right up against this. It's not going to be easy. Okay. I am kind of like a little bit of that and a little bit of this with that. Do it. Got it. Hot damn. One of eventually 6, and I really should have thought that through. I just left that as light armor right there. Too late now. Because I don't want to have to move that again. I don't think I would care about it being heavy armor right there. Oh, but I've got one block I need to move, though. Which means I need to connect these. Do I have stuff on me? Not enough. Alright, let's go down and get some materials. I've got to add something to that spot. I'm on the wrong side. It's so funny how when you have all these different grids and you've been gone for a moment, like you just logged out or something, or you've actually been gone because you've been out farming stuff, you come back, you're getting close to them, all of a sudden is the it activates the cockpit. I always find that a little funny. Way worse on the planet though. Okay, and you look good. Maybe a little bit of that. Yeah, there you go. And there we are. Can you let me out, but please? Thank you. Alright. Well, I gotta go up here anyway. So look, we need to get materials for conduit, the conveyor, and we need to get a little bit of metal. Alright, which do I want to use? It's inside, so I don't think it really matters. But I want the access to be able to go different directions, so we're going to do this one. Okay. Alright, so now that's all connected, I can remove this piece here without a problem. Famous last words. Alright, so now that's connected to that, and I can go up and down if I need to. That's connected to that. There'll be one connecting those two. I'm making sure that every connection has a connection to every other connection within reason. That way, should something get damaged by a straight fire railgun shot that goes right through, takes this out, I have it connected from every other direction, so all the other interconnected things still work. At least that's the plan. All right. Left jump drive, then one. Okay. Where was it that I saw this thing said it has 700 kilometer range? I swear I saw on this thing that it said it only had a 700 kilometer range. But I literally jumped with it 2 million. Which I believe is the max for the non-Factorum. I don't know. Okay, so when I pick a spot, and okay, so let's say it's Factorum, let's say, once I get to where I'm going, this thing can do, let's say they're 1900, and this thing can do 2K, let's just say it is. But I want to go 1860, be 40 kilometers, well, I wouldn't want to be 40 kilometers out. But let's say I want to be 10 kilometers from the destination. I just drag this until it says the distance from the point that I've chosen, I'm guessing. One sec. Where's it at? Oh, 2 million meters. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. But yeah, I saw something when it was still on that other ship that said jump maximum 700 kilometers. Like, no, I definitely went 2,000. Like, it literally said 2,000 when I went, and I jumped 3 times, and it's 5.9 million, or 5,900, excuse me. So I know it went 2,000, and then it jumped me within 1 kilometer of the destination, which I definitely would not want to be. I'd want to be out, like, say, 5 kilometers. So I guess you just drag that. I gotta sell that. I'm gonna try to sell this. Hopefully, you know, that's okay. So that's something I could do. Turn on the enable static grid or whatever it was. Take this thing off. Take the rest of that thing off. Then go sell them. Enable it back, and then hopefully I have less to worry about. I still want to tear this thing down because it's been a problem since the beginning. I don't know what it is. There's been a ghost in it. Something's going on. It has been a problem since day one. As soon as I built the thing, I was having problems. It would not stay a static grid no matter what I did. Why is that on fire? I don't remember shooting that. I don't know. Okay, so we got that. I don't really have a lot more materials to deal with that right now. I have an idea. Let's... I don't think I can fit that in my hangar, though. Oh, you can put... Oh, that's cool. So you can set a distance straight from the hotbar. Okay, that's cool. It's good to know, too. That's set to auto. That's set to auto. Okay, good. I kind of want to work on my little guy since I don't really have the materials to do that, but I really need to work on that. We're at 244. Okay. So, let's see. Wonder what kind of like just little tugboat bulldog thing I could build to move things around the base. It has to be ions though, because the size it would have to be to have hydro, and I only have one of those small tanks left. I've got 3 total. 2 of them are on my digger. They're on this guy. And then one of them's underneath the station, which I'll be pulling off, but... Oh, what's going on? Whoa, what's happening? Like the game was having an earthquake or something. I don't know what's going on. So weird. Alright. I don't want to check for encounters. Let's see if anything new's out there. Not economy. What are you doing? Okay, so that's Factorum. That's not Factorum. That's the other side. So boop, all the way down here. Okay. Okay, I already got it. There's that pirate station. There is this that we could use as another fighting vessel. That's the first one I found when I came out here. And there's one sitting adrift out there. I don't believe it. There's another one. I don't even believe it. 4 in the same day? What is going on? Prison ship? What is a prison ship? What the hell's a prison ship? Oh, it's the THI. It's a piece of crap. Get out of my face. My bad. The pieces of it. Well, let's get rid of the pieces of it. There you go. So, okay. So, let's say I've got 3 all of a sudden. I just hit jump one time on one of them. I just have one of them on my bar and hit jump. Actually, I want to look that up since I have somebody here that knows what the hell to do with them. It was already on the bar for the ship I bought, so it really wasn't that difficult to figure out. And I realized that's the wrong side. It's backwards, unfortunately. It really bugs me when I accidentally hit that instead of K. Jump drive. This is the right side, not the left side. My ship's upside down right now. And I know it's dumb, but what am I going to do about it? Gee, jump drive. Apparently put it on my bar immediately. Okay. So what options do we have for this? We have... So it's just block. And when it's... block, it goes, hey, do you want to jump? Jump. Yeah, I don't really want that doing it. I better stop messing with it while we're sitting here docked. Okay. So any one of them on and they just work. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's leave that alone so I don't accidentally F something up. And I just realized I put that upside down. Damn it! Because this is upside down, I put that upside down. That's gonna bug the crap out of me. How much does this use just sitting here idle? Yeah, so now it says 2,000. What is my weight right now? Let's take a look. This is a little dodgy to do with no jump drive, or no gyros, but... What the hell was this? Oh, that's the merge block. That's not the jump drive, dumbass. I'm assuming they auto... Oh, there it is. Increase and decrease distance. So jump will be like that. Okay, so... Engine's on, so I have some power. Thruster's on. We are one... Now that's really interesting. I'm at 1.329 million, and it says I can get max range. No, wait a minute. Is it just telling me max range? No, okay, so it's 1873 now. Because I think 1.2 million is the max for the 2000. Main drive for easy finding. That sounds good to me. Okay, so now one drive I can go 18 at 1.3 million. Okay. There we go. Sounds good. And do we know, does jump drive use any fuel when it's just sitting there? Any energy? Current input 0. So I could just leave it on and not worry about it. What is red? Is that's not on this ship, is it? No, it's down there. Okay, that's cool. That thing still reminds me of something, and I can't figure out what it is. From the 80s or the 70s, or I don't know. Okay, what is it telling me over here that it's pissed at? It's pissed at a thruster. Okay, stop being pissed at a thruster, bro. So weird. Alright, so we got that figured out. Thanks to Cyborg helping. And I believe there was no grid nearby that was all that good. We don't need to go get anything to sell right now. We're okay on monies. Junk. Doesn't use any except for recharge. Sounds good. No more metal plates. So, okay, out of curiosity, for a older player that has been doing all the things for a while, so you've been playing for a while, you've You got lots of ships, weapons, etc. What, in your opinion... I don't like that. I can't do that either. Okay, well, we're going to have to go over here then. What do you consider to be a good amount of uranium? Like right now, with the 2 runs I've done, whenever my refinery finishes, it's been going for 3 days, I will probably have 1,500 uranium bars. That seems like a lot. I mean, that seems like an excessive amount. But I'm also not churning out 1,000 rounds of railgun ammo or stuff like that either. So I don't know what seems like a good adequate amount. Plus, I don't have a bunch of reactors. I have reactors. I just don't run them all the time because I have other methods. But it's just one of those things. I'm curious about what do people consider to be. That's not the right piece. It's this block. That block. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's just my question. What do people consider to be a decent amount? You are in the way, sir. $10,000. Okay. I could easily get there. The mine that I found, the amount that I found, it's got a lot more. Like I've barely just started on the initial like 5 meters, not even 5 meters, hell, like 10 feet, like 3 meters of it. With the size of drill head that I have, which is 5x5. So yeah, it's seems like it's a lot. Each time I go over there, I usually get 100,000 of that, and then I just fill my ship with ice. Huh? How did I do that one when I was... Alright. Of course, getting lucky enough to find another pile that's that kind of size may be a challenge. Demo, how's it going? I got things to show you. Big yellow over here next to me. For one of them. But yeah, so let me weld all this up and I'll do a little show and tell for you. NERPs may have figured out, I think did figure out, the reason the station goes shitty. There's a setting where you can prevent things from going dynamic that I could swear Splitsy on one of his videos said make sure that's off because of something. I could swear I'm probably wrong, but so this guy, I haven't seen any of these yet. This is the Mark III of the mining vessel, and today I've seen 3 alone. They sell for a ludicrous amount, and it's a giant cargo ship. I mean, giant. It has all big thrusters, and it's just nothing but cargo as far as you can see. That's 16 containers. Like, this is the kind of thing you move your whole entire base with. 2 refineries, so they can sit there and chew through stuff whenever you feel like. It has its own hangar with proper functioning hangar doors. I just found this today. They were just floating by. I'm like, well, shit, I want it. Like, I'm not gonna let that float by. I saw it in the sky. I'm like, I've never seen that before. I went over and grabbed it. I'm like, holy shit. And the first large reactor I've gotten so far. Well, technically second, but the other one, there's no way I can get out without blowing up. So, big boy reactor. Like, that thing's 3x3 in block size. It's huge. But this is the thing that I'll use to move my whole entire base if I need to, as far as materials goes. I could grind down the whole base and everything would fit in here. In theory. And it's decently protected. 4 of those. 2 of those. So we got that. I got... Oh, one of the ships is already gone. I found a jump drive. So I did find a station that sells jump drives. It took me forever, but I did find one. So, excuse me, sells ships. And I found a ship with a jump drive. It's just a vanilla ship. It's just a nobody cares. But I've got one now. So I've also done some things on this. Not much, because I ran out of all my materials building metal grid for the heavy plates. The heavy block. So the front wedge is complete, including a pair of artillery that I can snipe with at 2 kilometers. But this is the concept of the front wedge. I'll show you the side detail. So that's all light armor except for the blast door, mostly because I don't really need it to be. Yeah, it's got a wedge, right? Yeah. Blast doors, 2 pairs, the whole length, everything, all the pieces, except for the very, very bottom. This is all heavy armor with the blocks in the middle. This is kind of fun to watch. Actually, I don't need to do that. So I'm going to put a little bit in here. This is a welder, and the welder is inside that right there. So this block gets welded if it ever takes damage. Watch what happens. I can't even grind it off. It immediately repairs it. Instantaneous repair. So it's funny. And that whole thing, and that's the reason that's all light armor, so that it would just repair. It takes damage and immediately gets repaired. Of course, I have to have material in there, so I'd have to have thousands and thousands of material in there. And then I didn't actually do these right because I wasn't sure, and I waited to ask, and then Cyborg was like, yeah. So you can actually go smaller than what you see here. This is all heavy blocks, so to protect this. Nope, wrong thing. That is the only part that can't be covered, is that block right there. So I can actually cover this in more if I want to. And I probably will. So it's going to be light armor out here, and it's going to be kind of like, if you could think of the head of a hammerhead shark. So imagine, let me get up here. You've got this wedge that comes down, and then there'll be a little bit that kind of comes out like that, right? Not a round, but kind of a wedge shape coming out the side. It'll come down, it'll come out, and that's where the thrust will come out. But it's to protect the thruster. It'll taper in and have some ribs in here. It'll be 2 layers, light and heavy. We're already at 1.3 million in weight, and that's just... Now the jump drive is actually really light. I'm surprised. I expected it to be much heavier than it is. It's like 37,000 kilos. Unfortunately, my ship's upside down, but it works. I've put a helm on it. I tested it. The thrusters all work. I can move it, but I can't do anything with it because it's got no gyros. So like I can only go left and right, forward, up, down, but I can't turn or anything. So if I lose my angle on that merge block, I wouldn't be able to get it back. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's a lot of work. But we're getting there. I need to fix this. I hope so.
Energy low.
The plan is for it to be a beast. To be just an absolute juggernaut. Oh yeah, and I got all the money now. Because I sold 2 of those mining ships. That thing right there, it doesn't come with solar panels, is worth 430 million. It's going to need all the gyros, that's a fact. Well, maybe. So, and the reason I say maybe is this. I guess you could say define all the gyros. My mothership has 24 gyros. And 24 gyros is enough to make it decent. It doesn't turn spectacularly well, but it's good enough for me to do what I needed to do. That thing, and my mothership's 2.1, it's 2.2 million if I'm full on hydrogen. And I've got all my gyros spread out like one does. Like some people say you don't need to, some people say no, you have to. I spread them out and put them all equal just to make sure. So I've got 3 gyros there on both sides, 4 gyros there on both sides, 5 gyros here. Okay, yes, I don't have both sides, but I do have 5 gyros in there. And so 24 gyros in total. And this turns reasonably well. Not perfect, but reasonably. That... I'm upside down. Wherever it is over there. That thing is going to be... estimating right now 4 or 5 million kilos, because it's going to be a lot of armor. I expect another probably at least million kilos in armor, if not another 1 to 2 million kilos in armor, and then I still have 10 batteries to put in there. Potentially 5 more jump drives. I have 18 of these to put in. I have 30 of these to put in. I'm guessing probably 30 gyros, at least, if not 40 gyros. There'll be a basic refinery and an assembler in there. So I've heard that. I've definitely heard people say that, because it takes a lot to take a gyro out. But at the same time, if you lose enough gyros, you're a brick floating in space. So that might be a problem too. I don't know. I don't know which is better. But I do know that, yeah, I've definitely heard people say it. I've heard people say it in videos. I think Captain Jack's even said it before. In terms of the point of the cockpit. So putting the cockpit in the very back is fantastic for the camera, terrible for the turning. Is that what you're saying? So let me explain. So I had, actually, let's test it right now. We're gonna do a test right now. I'm gonna pull this thing out using this that I had to put here because I couldn't freaking see when I was flying from the bridge, which is more centered. All right. Okay, so you're right above me. Oh. Damn you, son of a bitch. Okay. Let's get up here. Let's get some idea here. So we're up here. I'm just gonna sit still. But I'm flying from the back. I fly from the back. My camera is awesome. I can do whatever the hell I want with the camera, except for here it clips a little bit. But I have great camera action, no problem. Sorry if that was like, I see on my second screen it's flipping around like crazy. So turn is pretty good for 2.13 million. That is not bad at all. This is okay. It is definitely sluggish. I'm using really wide mouse strokes right now to get that to do that. Very large mouse strokes. All right, let's get back to center here. So now let's see if it does the same when I'm almost dead center of the ship. This thing is as close to center as I could get. Like it's damn close. Now let's see if the gyros do anything different now that I'm in here. I feel like that turn is pretty much the same. That spin. Okay, now how about this? I'm using more pressure to turn this right now. I'm having to really turn it hard. Like it's really sluggish. Okay, just to make sure, let's try this again. Okay, so let me look at my... Like I'm using almost my whole mouse pad, and I have one of those huge ROG mouse pads. Alright, now let's go back to the back cockpit. What the shit am I doing? I don't have any cockpit set to the main, so I don't think that's the issue. Because that is a thing. One cockpit can be the main. No, I have better movement from sitting in this cockpit than I do sitting in the bridge that's dead center on the ship. Don't get me wrong, it's still not awesome for... Oh, I don't know, maybe this is good for a big ship. Being able to move like this. I feel like it's sluggish, but I'm used to small ships, right? I'm used to little bitty guys that are like, oh god, that's too fast, turn gyros off. Yeah, the mid cockpit is much more sluggish in turning. I'm using very little effort to do this and very little real estate on my mouse pad to do that, versus how much I struggled when I was in my bridge. The bridge looks cool as far as you know, oh, you got a functioning bridge, that's cool, but to me it's more of a pain in the ass. I flew all the way here from the bridge and I hated every second of it. 3.5 million meters here, and I absolutely hated my life. It was horrible. And as soon as I got here and got a basic thing set up, I immediately put that cockpit in the back because I couldn't stand it. I just could not stand flying that thing from the bridge. And mind you, I fly in this view all the time. I'm always in third person. I don't fly in first person. I'm that way in pretty much any space game. I don't like flying in first person. I feel like you're not getting enough information on the screen. You're not seeing, like, you know, enough of people that are trying to fight you and all that stuff. I'm trying to wrap my head around what you're saying. I'm processing it. Okay, so you're saying, and I think I know what you mean. So back cockpit, the front does this easier. Mid cockpit, the back does that easier. Is that what you're saying? So my caboose, I can twerk better from the from the bridge, but I can swing dance better from the back, from the cockpit. I feel like it flies better from the back cockpit. Actually, I want to check something. Where's it at? Oh, is it not going to do it because I'm attached? Okay. Alright. Damn, look how good that is. Look how good the center of my mass is. It is almost perfectly in the center of the ship. It's a little off to one side. That's probably because I have the tank on that side. But that... I didn't do that on purpose. It just built that way. That is... I'm impressed by that. That it's that close to dead center. With a 15 million liter tank on one side only. Now, granted, the jump drives are supposed to go on the other side. This fits 2 jump drives. So if I were to use this to jump, but I feel like the only reason we're going to jump far distances is if I'm going to fight Factorum. Like I don't see any other reason to do that. This side is so 1 jump drive right there, 1 jump drive right there. So, and it doesn't really counterbalance the fact, because this weighs 180,000 kilos. 2 jump drives combined, not really 80, like 79,000 or something. But I do also have the gyros on this side, so it probably would. And then the center mass would probably be literally absolute dead center. Like right now, it is there. And I'll bet with 2 jump drives, it would be right there. So not bad. I mean, it's for not building it with the mindset of where's the center of gravity on it, center of mass on it, it ended up pretty well. But then again, I like building symmetrically, and I specifically built things so it was separated. So you had 1 set of things in this arm, 1 set of things in that arm. In case one arm got disabled, I still had another arm that I could function with. And then the important stuff inside, like literally inside in this center mass in here, so that hopefully I didn't take a well-placed railgun shot that took everything out and disabled me. I think I did end up taking several well-placed artillery shots that disabled me, but that's okay. It's no fun if you're not learning, right? Or where's the fun in it if you're not learning stuff? And I fully plan to... Where the hell am I at? Wherever my ship is. I fully plan to fly that from the back. I'm not putting any kind of bridge on it. There's going to be a cockpit just like that in the back. I'm going to try to center the cockpit as much as possible, so... because that's another thing I've heard people say, that all of everything depends on where you're flying the ship in relation to where the gyros are. So think of like a chessboard, right? If you're flying it from one spot and you have all the gyros in some other spot, I guess maybe that only matters if you do override? Maybe. Which part is the interesting point where you're not playing after 2K hours? I mean, 2K hours, that's been a lot of time, man. I would think you've probably done all the stuff to do after 2K hours. Only in override. Okay, so it does only make a difference in override. Okay. That's fair. Alright, I got all this metal. Let's go work on this a little bit. Oh, I get you. I can understand that, because earlier on, you're the one figuring the things out. And it's cool to be like, oh shit, oh, I just got this working. Oh, this is awesome. Now let me watch me do this. Oh, this is cool. And then you figure the next thing out, and you figure the next thing out. But once you figured all the things out, you're like, yeah, I've already done that. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. More predictable, yeah, 100%. That might also be kind of why I enjoy playing the scenarios versus just survival or just creative. I only use I only use creative to test out some part of a build that I'm struggling with, seeing how I want to build it or how it's going to fit together, and then I just go and build it on survival. But I don't really use creative. After 6.5, yeah. Well, I mean, it makes perfect sense though. You've done the deal. Huh? Oh shit! I got no steel plates. Okay, that's not gonna work. Put that back. I should be able to make some steel plates. Let's see what we got going on here. I can make steel plates. I got lots and lots of iron ingots. I know what you're thinking. Why are you making steel plates when you have shitloads of ships sitting right here? Well, rep is the reason. It's hard to chop stuff up when you don't own it. And yes, I do need to go and make all these things mine so that I don't have to worry about the rep. It's a lot of work. It's a hell of a lot of work. It's part of why I didn't want to porcupine this, but I just kept finding cool shit. Builder's blockage. No, bro, I get that in every game. Every building game, I get that with some regularity. You know, you're on a roll, right? You're building, you got all this cool shit going on, and then for some reason it's just like all of a sudden you're like, what am I doing? It's like what was I doing? What is the plan of this? Where am I going with this? And yeah, control block. Where is this all connected? It's definitely not connected to this. Yeah, I get that all the time. Yeah, you say you can't imagine people playing that much solo. I play Space Engineers alone an average of 50 hours a week. And that's all solo. And then all the other games. Now, I will say this though, and I was actually thinking about it today. As a show of hands, how many people are thinking about getting into Dune Awakening when it pops in 2 months? Almost exactly 2 months. Because I know sure shit I am. Okay, where else is connected? There to there. And that's something that I want to look into, seeing who's doing... I don't know if they're going to be called guilds. They might be called guilds, but see who's doing what, and maybe jump in with some peeps and have some fun. Because I'm definitely going to be playing Dune Awakening when it's out. Unless it just happens to be a giant dumpster fire, but I don't think it's going to be. Love it or hate it, there was quite a few people who liked Conan Exiles, and this is supposed to be more ambitious than that. Wait, do I follow you, Cyborg? I better check to make sure I do. Whoops. I do now. Sorry. I don't always realize when I forget to follow people that follow me, and that's my bad. Okay, I should be able to take all this. I do. Let me still work on building my basic skills in gaming. We will wait and see how the game plays. What issues? Well, there's definitely going to be issues. A new game coming out, 100% there's going to be issues. And it's... While I definitely believe that it's launching, I think this is still one of those, it's launching in technically early access. I don't believe MMOs, it's not technically an MMO, I don't believe MMOs should be allowed to come out in early access.
Energy low.
Even though that's technically what they all are anyway, because, you know, they come out, and when it first comes out, you don't even have the raids for that current at that time. And you gotta wait for months before you even get the first level of raids when the thing comes out. Thinking, wow, they had no raids when it came out. They had a Nixie, I think. That was pretty much it. And the world bosses. I think they had a Nixie and the world bosses in vanilla, and that was literally it when it came out. So technically, I guess you could say all MMOs come out in early access, but still. Crossplay server, and I play on console. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. I thought consoles couldn't use scripts, or is that just an Xbox thing? And yes, that is a fantastic thing to do with old PCs. That's really cool. Metal Grid! We got a little bit. Yeah, no worries. Sorry I didn't notice that I hadn't. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I always try to follow people back when I see they follow. I mean, not everybody is a streamer. Some just follow you because they just have an account on Twitch. But I try to always follow everybody back that streams. And every once in a while, if I see anybody that I follow that's online, I'll pop in and say hello. Even if I'm only on for 5 minutes, you know, just to spread the community, I guess, the way to say it. Wandering merchant, okay. As long as Dune Awakening doesn't start as the dumpster fire that New World did, because Amazon, with all their stupidity, thought they could just throw money at something and make it good, and that's not at all how games work. Clearly, Star Citizen. I'm not being mean to Star Citizen. I'm just saying they've thrown all the money at it, and it's still incomplete after all these years. So clearly, just throwing money at games doesn't work. It still has to have a good core game and everything to it. You can't just toss a shitload of cash at it and expect it to be a hit. We console players, Xbox PlayStation, can't use scripts in offline or single player games. We can only use... Because the server's the one with the scripts. Ah, I think someone said that before. If you're on a... And that's why you turned a PC into a server. So you... Ah, ha, ha. Smarty smart. Alright, let's change the tune here and let us go work on digging out the bunker a little bit. If only we had our gunship ready! That thing's only 1,500 meters away. Let's see what it is before I go anywhere. I'm not actually going to teleport to it. I'm not that stupid. Teleport player. Dead. Instantly. Oh, that was you that said it. Okay. I do apologize. I forget who said what a lot. That's happened to me most of my life. I'm like, oh yeah, someone told me once, and you're like, yeah, that was me. Wait a minute. Oh, is this the one? That's a thruster. Is this the one that you go down in? There's not really anything there. You get there and like 2 drones spawn. I think this is the one Splitsy and Capac did. 2 drones spawn once you get there. Then you go in and you find the mining head down there, and then all of a sudden shit breaks loose as soon as you loose the mining head, because you're supposed to drill it. It drills itself out, and all the Factorums spawn, and now they're gonna come get you. Because it looks like, oh no, that's nothing. It's just two things will be fine. And you get there and all the shit goes to hell. Yeah, well, it's a thing. All right, we're gonna go dig the bunker a little bit. We have the sun right there for us. Because I really need to start working about getting the... Okay, turn on gravity. I really need to start working on getting myself in this bunker. So I've decided this part up here is not going to be for the big ships. The big ships are going to be in that hole down below us. So this is going to be the base, which will also have smaller ships, and then down there will be where the big ships dock. I don't... yeah, you're probably right. I think you're right. Because I remember Splitsy taking damage when he was walking over them. It's the only video I've seen of that encounter, so... That particular encounter that had the Factorum drill. Turn those off. I don't need my ions on. My outpost is a space base with some nice field containers outside the station. In SC2 you can build with rock. You'll have full control to build your own asteroids. It's like a paintbrush tool that is for voxel. And from what I've seen, it's pretty cool. Oh, there you can do it in SE1. Okay. I didn't realize that. You can do it in creative. Wait, how do you do it in creative? I've never seen a block. Well, not that I've spent that much time in creative. I haven't seen a block that's like voxel. Well, I mean, you can build your own damn planet, so yeah. Voxel hand. Oh, alright, never mind. I take back what I said. You do an SE1. Separate from the block system. Okay. Okay, is that far enough? A little bit back. Up. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's always hard to remember sometimes that you have 4 up gyro or up thrusters and only 1 down. And it can be a little damn dangerous when that happens, and you forget. Yeah. Well, the other option you have, obviously, is you can toss some saves down now and again to make sure that at least you have a go-back point, you know, where it was the way you wanted it. I'm okay if I punch through the other side, because I'm not against having this as a drive-through. I mean, it'll have doors, obviously, but I'm not against having it as a drive-through. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Now let's take this middle out. And yeah, add voxels to it. Yeah. Because you're painting with the voxel like an SE2. Hey, the hell? That is getting to be one nice big hole. And I'm going to have the base connect. I don't know how easily it'll be, but connect down to this. So since this is a nice kind of already depression here, I figured this would be good to have for the opening for the big ships. And I'll just come in here with the big ships. And it's got a nice little bit of protection. Nice voxel to protect it, sorta. Oh, hi. That's a wall. It's gonna take a lot to dig this thing out. Big enough I can fit, like, my mothership and the gunboat. Wow, any day now. I'm awful close to you and you're not digging. This one, I'll have to use the mod for the big doors. Because there's no way I'm fitting my mothership or something like that in here with the standard doors. In fact, I'll probably have to use the big doors for the other one too. Like if I want to put that little fighter in there, I think it's already 4 blocks tall. We saw where projectors, you can make a huge plate blocking creative, take a blueprint, use a projector to move the hauler into backside of your tunnel, any closest service within. Oh, that's interesting. That's cheeky too. I like that idea. Yep, that was a dumb mistake. Have lights for a reason. I'm not going to do too much of this, but I want to do a little bit just to start getting it going. Do a little bit of something different. Try to mix it up when I play. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of Monica. Yeah, you can. So, just like on that ship that I just bought, use the blast doors, and it just opens with a hinge or a piston. I'd prefer a piston, honestly, than a hinge. Oh, that's a good idea. Interesting, too. Alright, that's good enough. I'm bored already. Let's go do something else now. That's going to be a big damn hole, too. To be able to fit big ships, fit that in there, fit the ship I'm building, fit the mothership, any other ship I want to put in there. That was a fool's errand. It almost got me in trouble. When you have 4 upward thrust, but only 1 down. Do. Doink. All right. Let's go get ownership of some of these things and put them on the lower dock. Alright. That one's torn to shit. That one's the asteroid one. That's right, I carried it like that. That was fun. Let's see, how do I want to pick it up? That maybe? What is there? It's a gun. It's a decoy. Got it. Okay. Oh, dude, that's really smart. That's getting into a lot of advanced stuff there. but very efficient when you do. I mean, that's just like a TBM. A TBM Space Engineer style. Okay. We got you. Alright, very good. Can I get you by that? I think I can. Whoa, stop spinning. Okay, what is going on here? I think those are thrusters. Let's try not to damage them. Got it. Okay. Oh, it's a... okay. I mean, fair. Ooh. I've got an idea. We got a bunch of money. I have an idea. I do have to be careful, because who knows if I'll ever get those ships again. Getting 3 in one day doesn't mean I'll get more other days. Alright. I'm double my weight right now, so let's go... Wait, is it... Where is it? It's up there. We're going to go get ownership of these so that I can start scrapping this stuff, since they're both SPRT. And I'm going to repair them if it's not just absolute stupidity of money. So that everything that's functional gets repaired, and then I don't have to do it later, because I might have to do it anyway. In order to use all the things that are broken on it, I still have to repair them. Might as well pay some money to do it from a ship that I turned in instead of my materials to do it. And I think I should do that more often. I know. The veins like womp 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 on my forehead. It's monster the last time, minus some basic HTML when I was working on websites earlier in my life. The last time I did coding, Pascal and Apple IIe. I'm guessing if you're not old enough, you have no idea what I just said, but probably if you've done programming, you at least have some concept of old ass languages like that. I made a really nice 2D animated. It was a cat in front of a fireplace using Pascal. I can't even remember what all it was. But I mean, it was all pretty simple stuff back then. Oh, okay, all right. So fair enough then. Then you know what I'm talking about then. It was all like if-thens. The language was not hard. What was hard, in my opinion, was making sure you left enough space between lines. You know, it was line 1, then line 10, then line 20, so you could insert lines in between, because if I remember right, you couldn't add, or you couldn't bring lines down or something, so if you couldn't fit something in between, you were kind of screwed. I think. I don't remember exactly. Okay, this is going to be weird. These are huge, and that shit's in the way. Bonk it out of the way. I didn't get a Turbo Pascal, though. I didn't spend very long on Pascal. It was kind of early in my... What's going on? Oh, that's what's going on. Early in my life, and so I didn't really... I wish I had gotten into it, to be honest, but what was I doing that I decided that wasn't for me back then? Because that was high school, and then by the time when I was in college, it was Windows 3.11 and DOS 6.22 by the time I got to college. Yeah, like that. Yep. Yeah. Alright, let's save it before so I don't do something really stupid. Alright, grid takeover. Corvette. Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap too. Now, let's see what about repairing though. 57 million. Corvette's 38. Shit. It's worth it to me. It's too bad it doesn't recreate the blocks that are missing. I think that'd be amazing if it did. Yeah, I still have 800 million. I'm fine. So, my dad had the C64, but I don't remember ever doing any kind of, like, I don't think he ever taught me coding on it. I'm trying to remember, man. God, this hurt my brain. It's been so long. Let's take a look at the Corvette, see what it looks like now. I mean, it's still in pieces because it's damaged, but it's better now. Still missing huge ass chunks. Still got doors freaking out. Still got this weird script. Oh shit, I never took the miner out. Whoops. I forgot to take the miner out when we got home. That's funny. Well, it's still all broken, but now it's in a lot better shape than it was. Look at this guy. This was a complete husk of crap. It was a giant pile of shit when we got it. And now it's not a giant pile of shit, but it's actually not bad. We got anything in these tanks? How is it access denied? I have control of the station, or the ship. You got some. Nice. Where the hell is my ship? It's over there. Assembly language, yeah. They gained in weight a lot. 500,000. I think we had the cassette. We definitely had the 5.25 floppy. We talk about moving like a turd now. Oh, she's heavy now. I think maybe this is the way to do it. As we come back with ships, stop by there, take over the grid. Well, I don't care about the scrap stuff, the SC or AP faction. Stop by, take over the grid, repair it as long as we have money, and then once we get the stuff that we don't care about, like some of these derelict stations that are kind of crap, just sell those. They're worth some decent money. I didn't see it fast enough. It's pretty big though, whatever it is. Yes, the green ship was the asteroid one. The one on my right was the one in the asteroid. That I had to tow out sideways. And that's when I lost all my rep that one day, because when I went negative, my guns at the station started shooting everything and ripped apart that one Corvette. The other, because I have 3 Corvettes at the base, some better than others, some in better shape than others. Yeah, this is the mercenary ship. Oh. I know where you're going at, what you're getting at. Because this is the mercenary ship. Maybe this has a jump drive that I didn't see. Because it was just a pile of junk when I got there. Like, it was a pile of shit. So I didn't think anything of it. I just wanted to get it out. But maybe it has a jump drive in there somewhere. Now that I have access to it, I will check the... No! God damn it! Stop it! Fuck. God damn it. Pardon me for losing my shit. I have control of it! Why? Oh, it's shooting it. Oh, that's even worse. Oh. I need to stop forgetting about that. It's shooting at all the scrap stuff, but boy, it did a number. There's a bunch of stuff on fire over there now. I don't know what it shot at, but there's a bunch of shit on fire. Bro, what did it do? Damn it. You son of a bitch. Oh, this tank's full too. Captain's connectors. Cryo chamber. I wonder if this is why that I'm turning so badly. Hydrogen tank, hydrogen tank. They're all off, okay. Ions are all off, okay. Off. Don't need that on. Auction, auction, auction. It's weird that it doesn't give you access to everything. Okay, so what is... What module is that? Was that the programming block that I gave away on the other ship? Okay, so that's everything on this ship. Okay, let's go turn everything off on this ship. Stupid. And then we gotta go see what damage it all did. Let's just go by it one by one. Hey, a basic refinery. Nice. Just in case, who knows if something else will shoot at it. Yep, there was another one on. Oh, that would have been bad. Holy shit. Turn all these programming blocks off. Okay. Yay, a speed module. Ah. Yay, I guess is relative. Okay. All the weapons should now be off. I am perturbed. No, I had ownership because I was able to use the console on them and able to turn them off. They were white. If they're not white, you don't have ownership. Like the ones that said, that were red that said access denied or something like that. For some reason, when you gain ownership, it doesn't give you access to everything. It's kind of weird. Alright. So, oh, part of it is, once you take ownership, it's how the weapons are set. If they're set to just attack anything, all of these two ships right here, they're the pirate faction. Any one of them that are on my base over there, if these guns aren't set to just weapons only, because I've disabled all the weapons, they'll just start shooting. And it's kind of annoying, but it makes sense. Bro, what the hell? My brand new ship. Oh, that pisses me off. My brand new ship. That's what they were shooting at. That's mine. I took over ownership of that too. That doesn't make any sense. These things are awful large to be putting on this. Man, they effed my ship up. It is only light armor, but still. Yeah, not a good time for the sun to be going down. after you bought ownership. Somewhere still damaged. You can't repair before you have ownership. So what you see me do when I walk up to, when I fly over there and I grind down and re-weld it, I'm taking ownership of that one piece when I do that. When I go into that station, I'm buying ownership of the whole grid, everything. And then repairing it, I just repair it all to full because why not? But so when you see me, quote, repairing that item, all I'm doing is getting ownership of it. And by getting ownership to make sure that the gun doesn't shoot me, usually is what the way it works. If I hack it, yes. With the mod we have that does it, if I hack that piece, then yes. You get ownership, damaged or not, as long as you hack it. That I don't know. At the station, I don't know enough about that mod to, because that itself is a mod as well. All right, we got that one. Okay. Back off a little. Kind of like how he's sitting, so let's just kind of put him right there. Oh, who cares how he's sitting? Put him where it makes more sense, right next to that one. Okay, like that. Okay, and number 2 done. At the station, after you purchased ownership and you reloaded, the items do not own could have been damaged before you repaired this. You need to purchase ownership of the repaired items. I don't know. That's a good question, or good thought bubble statement question, however you want to say it. Hopefully all they did was take out the turret, because I can just repair the turret. That's not going to kill me. I won't be happy about it, but I mean, I just got 2 brand new, not, well, brand new. I just got 2 ships, so no. Alright. That ship overhead is way too close to me. I really need to get this thing off of where it is. There we go. And I need to add a thing on my bar for this, so I don't have to keep doing this over and over again. But we'll get there. Alright, I need some... I guess I'll just go look at the damage. Good Lord. Bro. So it looks like the one turret took the brunt of it. Oh, something else is on fire. Shit, what's on fire inside? Damn it. That really bugs me. Oh, yeah, it might be. My brand new ship, damn it. I'm glad I hit the top side, not the bottom side where all those damn solar panels are. Still pissed about it, though. Nothing with that. Okay. Yep, probably was that. He couldn't even protect himself. Alright, let's step inside just in case. And honestly, the smaller of the two hangars, I could just make with one of these guys. Just put that on a piston. Okay. Let's make sure nothing else is damaged. I need to check if I can find that one. Okay, there's a large cargo container somewhere that's not happy. Okay, it's not down here. Come on, down. Okay, must be outside. Alright, let's check. All up on this end? It's not that one. It's really curious. I don't know which large container it is. But there's one of them somewhere that I have no access to. Alright, let's go get the mats to repair those guys. So dumb. And that's like even more dumb because I own both of those grids. I own the grid that was attacking, and I own the grid that it attacked. Granted, now, the two grids I had that I was bringing back were from pirates, and that mining ship was from neutral faction, which the pirates shoot on sight. So originally this was from a neutral faction. Okay, so it was these down here. It's not those. Oh, it's these up here. It's not neutral though. I own it. I don't know. I didn't check. I didn't think to check when I repaired it. That's the last time I'll do that. Make that mistake. Because all I did was, you know, repair. I claimed the grid, and then repaired them to whatever end. You know, obviously there's still a bunch of stuff missing, but because there was literal holes in it. But repaired them, and then. You know, that's what I get for not also checking to make sure all the guns were turned off before I came back. But, you know, you live, you learn, you fix broken shit because you made a mistake. You made a boo-boos. But it's alright. Alright. I think we had a good day, good profitable day, and got a lot done and got a lot learned. I do appreciate everybody for sticking around and stopping by. I'm going to cut this off now. We're at 4 hours 17 minutes, and I will see you all next time. Have a good one.